Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Good morning, everyone. Getting some things going here. I had a lot of UI issues in my stream software. It's refreshing the chat. Get that message off there. Hey, Rebellious. I just have to say thanks so much for getting those stickers. I really, really appreciate it. I sent the thanks email because I couldn't figure out how to message you. I just got my potion stickers in. I love them. I also have my logo sticker I've been putting up. I have put it on my sketchbook. Oops. It's hard. It's a small camera. But... And then my girlfriend got some too. She got a big old Morris the Frog and Mystic Potion. We're gonna make another sticker today, so. I'm kind of having fun thinking about making stickers that are sort of like fantasy item inventory stuff, you know what I mean? Like MMO, because I'm just like MMO hardcore, like since I was, as long as I can remember, vanilla WoW. So they're so pretty, bro. I had to decide where they're gonna go. That's so awesome. So you did get them? Did they show up? I've been watching the tracking. I know they said it was on the way. And that reminds me, I wanted to ask you, did that like automatically email you a tracking number that you could watch and stuff? Heck yeah, I'm so glad. That's so cool. You're the best. I really, really, really appreciate you. I remember when I like stopped streaming and I went and I saw the sale on my website, I was like, Rebellious Mew. And then I had to like go back and I was like, oh yeah, Rebellious Mew. Because I'm such a space shot. Like I'm so bad at remembering names all the time. Like, but immediately, like I just wanted to see, because it like said your email on your email, but I was like, okay. Anyway, thank you. All I had to say, thank you. I'm still sleepy right now. I'm still. I just made a fresh vat of coffee, so slow start. I'm not sure what I want to make a sticker of right now, but I have some ideas. I think I was gonna make a little weapon. That'd be fun. Just checking one thing really fast on the volume end of things. Okay, so the music's maybe a tad quiet. But that was also a gentle song. I have like the epic playlist going right now. I pay for Epidemic Sound, so I don't get copyright, and I get to pick from these like 70,000 songs, and not all of them are great. Let's see. It's not the tool I want. Going digital again today, because obviously when you're doing the stickers, it's just easier overall. Although the Magnetic Cow and Morris the Frog on the website are both from actual paintings. I don't think a lot of people realize that. It was just like an idea from chat. And I'm speaking of these right here. These two are actually just like cutouts from paintings, just because like they were one of those things that happened on stream a while ago and everyone liked them. So it's kind of like an inside joke, if that makes sense. It's feeling weird. Oh. Oops. For some reason it's not like feeling laggy like the drawing. That's one thing with the digital, man, is like that will never compare to like drawing on paper, is just the how like it keeps up in real time with your hand. I'm sure like some are way smoother. I have an old model, so I'm sure they're smoother now. Hey Daniel, good morning, man. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you here, good to see you. Making another sticker today. Nothing wrong with Digi. Hey, I agree. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I feel like it's worth explaining the backstory to things sometimes. I always get so distracted working on like all the side stuff with stream and then drawing at the same time. Microsoft is kind of annoying sometimes, man. I'm not gonna lie, like everyone tries to be their own thing, I get it, but at this point we should just all have like one fucking place to like search shit. I was trying to figure out how to delete a comment on Twitch basically, and I just didn't have something enabled. Yeah, but it's us lefty smear, unfortunately. I'm just looking for a little inspiration. Do a little inventory weapon. Just kind of getting some weapons in my brain. I'm wondering if it should be like, foreshortened away. You know what I mean? Sort of like that. Like, you know? Or if it should be like just more flat. You know what I'll do? Do like a little, like split it into 4 quadrants or something, just like do some sketches. Like some quick thumbnails, you know what I mean? It always helps the brain. New Clip Studio's fire, by the way. I know I was already ranting about that last stream, but I had to pick it up even though I don't have the money. But I got a discount because I already owned the first version. Yeah, not really feeling this music. It's a little too like Pirates got a drummer or something. I don't know, I just go with something chill. I'm feeling chill. It's a nice day out. Birds are singing. Relaxing and drawing. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Hopefully y'all can hear that enough. Just a little background murmur, you know what I mean? I'll press just straight on for a few. I just want to invent some for a second, you know what I mean? Don't judge my symmetry. Not going for perfection, going for ideas. I guess maybe it is tilted down a little bit like that, but show the top of it slightly. Maybe, yeah, maybe it can be like not like a 3/4 view, but like a 1/7 view. So like the bottom would be rounded like that, you know what I mean? Maybe can this just be like a way too big of it? Like a one-hander, yeah. I was picturing these sort of slots here for some reason, oops. Go a little darker with the pencil. I've always liked drawing weapons. I mean, even though I haven't done it a lot lately. Like when I was a kid, that was like one of the things I would always draw. Just like axes and swords, and it's definitely one of the first, like the earliest subjects in my life. But it doesn't mean that I'm like proficient at them or anything. I just meant like my first source of like enjoyment doodling in class, if that makes sense. Yeah, my pencil's glitching out. It's not like being smooth. Annoying. Alright, let's try it again. Hmm. Oops. The eraser is huge, huh? Just going for something weird here. I'm trying to warm up, basically. My brain's kind of sleepy. Stabilization is a little too much on this. What am I at, 6? Really? That's it? Basically, the stabilization is like... it like makes it easier to draw smooth lines or something. I was just kind of picturing like a coral type axe. If that makes sense. It's a Naga axe. Put it that way. For those WoW nerds out there. I guess I could keep them all in the same. Try drawing small like that. Thing is that what I realized with this pen lately is if I draw really small, that's when it tends to glitch. It's like better with bigger movements. Let's see, let's try another one. Oops, not even on the pencil. Cause symmetry problems for myself. Just immediately make the hardest pattern to repeat on the other side. I'm trying to get used to my hotkeys here. I keep switching to tools I'm not trying to use. Face this one the other way, maybe, for fun. Can see a little bit of the bottom of the axe. If that makes sense. See how it's getting caught, kind of? I don't know if you can notice that, but I sure can. I almost curved it the wrong way. Chill vibes, chill vibes. I'm super sleepy. Still trying to wake up. Sorry, I'm not so talkative right now. I think I actually ended up liking this one a little bit. Like the most so far. Maybe this one could have more. Layers to it. And maybe it's on more of like a tree branch or something. Oops. It's almost like a Warhammer slash. Wasn't quite the right texture. Kind of wanted like a, oops, a little more sharp. I feel like this would be like a tribal weapon. If you came across some like weird goblins or something. RuneScape. The level 2 goblins in RuneScape in the beginning. I don't know if you can hear that bird, but it literally looks like it. It's like it came inside my window. It's like it's in my room. That's how loud it sounds. Warhammer X. It's like it's a blunt weapon, but it's also oops. Maybe I can just do this. I don't know if it'll get too small though. Like have those ideas. Split it up again. It bothered me that it was slightly not level. I kind of like my third one and the second one the most. I like the perspective of the second one. It's almost like it's facing you, but it's like it's going away a little bit like this. And I think the reason why I like it is because it like showcases a little bit more of the axe or something. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the perspective I'm gonna go with. I don't know if I just like it flat, like things flat on all the time. Especially for like object drawing, if that makes sense. And the other big thing too that I find is that when things are turned a little bit, they a little more overlap happens with certain things. so I like that a lot. It's kind of fun just like iterating different versions of the same concept. Honestly, an exercise that I wish I did more. Just make myself do it more. Basically, anyone hopping in, good morning. Making another sticker today, going with the little fantasy weapon sticker. For those of you who haven't seen the recent ones, we just start in the sticker thing. Normally I just do art, but got it right here on my website, planetjokum.com. Got health potion, mystic potion. I like the health and mana potion. I got those. A couple other things from old paintings. UFO we did last stream, so today we're doing like, I'm feeling the axe thing. Maybe not. Maybe I might shift gears, do like a warhammer. I like warhammers and axes. Like anytime I play Skyrim or an adventure game, I'm usually like the blunt weapon guy. Hey, there she is. Good morning, Stephanie. I like how this one felt. I'm gonna iterate on it a little more. Basically, we're doing a little fantasy weapon sticker this morning. Let's just start with some axes. Drew 4. I shrunk them down. Now I'm doing another couple other few here. You know, actually, what I could do. Here's what I'll do, because this is actually like. This is actually a really big resolution. I did it on purpose. And so like I could honestly keep splitting this a lot and have plenty of screen, as you can see. Oops. Again, I pressed the wrong tool. Now the pencil's a little big, but that's what happens. Something like that. I like to be able to draw bigger with my hand, if that makes sense. One of these days I'll have a bigger tablet. But I do like that perspective, so now I want to do a few more on that perspective. Just do like a way too beefy one. The weapons, I sort of like to get the overall shape first and then kind of carve out from that, if that makes sense. But I guess that goes for anything in drawing, really. Maybe the other side of this could be like a warhammer. Oops. How goes the day in Arizona, Stephanie? You just waking up over there? Oops. big meat pulverizer on the other side. I feel like an ogre would be holding this one. Alright, this music ain't working for me either. Well, some of them have. Guess not everything in this list. Again, let me know if it's a little too quiet. And that's exactly what I mean by oversized. You can see the other iterations. I'm trying to spend too much time on each one. Still so critical of my shapes, man. I gotta get them right. Maybe this one could have like a little skull on the front of it. Classic, like. Wait, I mean, weapon drawings get serious, man, with all the etchings and. I feel like this one's turning out all spiky or something. I curved it a little bit, that's okay. Move it in. Oh, the chimes. Chimes in it up. So heavenly. Oh, now the gentle flute is really killing it on this one. Let's see, where's the solo acoustic section? Just gonna go with old trusty. Old trusty. Gonna take that section away, huh? Oh no, it's right here. There we go. And let's see, I mean this can be cheesy too. That's fine. Hey, what's going on, Oz? Good morning, brother. Just noticed you. Welcome to the party. These all look pretty menacing. Heck yeah. They're axes that should only be wielded by menacing warriors. No, I don't know. But we are making a weapon sticker today, Oz. I'm like feeling those like fantasy inventory items today. It's been a while since I had fun just drawing little weapons. It's like back in the day, it was like drawing Dragon Ball Z fan art and weapons, basically. Like drawing like a mage's staff too. I've drawn a lot of those in my sketchbooks. Oh man. Oh. Sorry, Corky. My cat's been trying to get up here for some cuddles, but it's just not gonna work out with the drawing tablet. He gets so bent out of shape. It's pretty funny. He's a smart cat, man. Really, really emotionally aware cat. Really to let you know how he feels. It's the only way I can put it. But yeah, he gets real bent out of shape. Thanks so far. Been watching a cool anime. You should check it out. What's it called, bro? Demon Slayer? Kaimetsu. Let's see. What's he say? Demon Slayer. And then wait a minute. You know Yaiba. Any one of these like look familiar to you? I like sounds like a good first impression. Demon Slayer. I mean, I have watched a little bit of Demon Slayer with Kirsten. Kind of on the side. I think it was like I've watched like 3-4 episodes of it. But they have some cool weapons too in Demon Slayer. Yeah, the forest scene. Just want to blast everyone's ears out. It's the realm of the demons. I'm not doing a good job of keeping this in the... You know, I can take away the chat background. I guess it's not necessary. Oops. That's not it. That one. There we go. The music is really good too. I think I've seen this. I think this is the part that I've actually seen. Or maybe near the part I've seen. Is it a particular season you're referring to? Or just like Demon Slayer in general? Because then I'll just keep watching it. The fights are crazy, yeah. The scene I saw was the one in the beginning where they're like in the snow. I think it's this right here, yeah. Anime art is so good, man. I always love the backgrounds. Just makes me feel like bad at drawing. Like, oh, right there, right there. Hold on, where is it? YouTube doesn't let you scrub that well, huh? It was like a couple frames. Just wanna pause down the frame. Oh wait, no, it's right after this. And pause. No, it's not happening. Oh, it's right after this, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's so fast. I couldn't catch it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna keep checking. No, they're right here, right here. Like, look at this background, man. Shit's good, man. Tanjiro versus upper rank demons. All right, let's go. Tanjiro epic fight with upper 6 demon. Alright, let's go. We're watching this fight right now. I can only use Thunderclap. God, they always track me up while they talk. What? You have 10,000 power? I thought you only had 5,000 power. Damn, that demon looks serious, dude. Oh, having a blade that close to your eye, man, it always makes me cringe. Anytime that's depicted. Wow. I mean, just like every frame of this is a literal masterpiece of art. That's why animation kills me, man. Oh yeah. It's super satisfying combat, you're right. Nice. Okay, so they take you to the point of punching him through mountains, huh? What are you doing, buddy? You can't hurt yourself. My cat just got stuck on me. What are you doing? Sorry, I gotta rewind that a little bit there. It's only 2 minutes long. It's alright. Oh yeah. Did he just stop that with his neck? Did he just literally stop that with his neck? Oh no, it didn't stop. Okay. It almost stopped it with his neck. That's right, that reminds me. It's the thing you have to cut their head off, right? Like, that's how the demons die. It's like the only way to kill them. The characters are always so great. Like, what was that? Like a pig? There it is. Oh, it was 2 demons at once? Wow. Savage. Savage. Wow. Yeah. It's time to watch more Demon Slayer, huh? Definitely. I remember like everything I've seen so far has been great, so. This fight is much longer and it's thick, but yeah, the animation is Attack on Titan level or higher. Oh, definitely, yeah, just looking at it there. I don't even have it on HD either. Where the hell did I put my pen? Oh, my cat jumped up on my lap, it fell. Real quick, guys, I'm just gonna go pour another cup of coffee. Be back in like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna change the screen. I'm just gonna go get more chocolate creamer, because it's bomb. Be right back. Alright, another real quick. I gotta refill my cat's water. I think that's what he was trying to tell me. Real quick. Yeah, Attack on Titan, dude. And some high level art, bro. Try like a weird pointed axe here or something. Trying to stick with the same like 3/4 view. I think when I find an axe that really hits me. Another weird like tribally axe, chitin axe, made from mud crabs. Dude, did you know mud crabs are real, by the way? There's crabs that are actually the size of mud crabs in real life. I can't remember what they're called right now, but it's actually a thing. I feel like this could also have a blade too, but it would be like sharpened on all sides like that. You know what I mean? Sort of like that. I think what's challenging about doing a bunch of iterations like this is it becomes fun to like explore, trying not to do the same thing twice. I remember doing this exercise a bunch with the human head, like just trying to draw it, looking in different directions. Make me want to go try ESO. ESO? I thought you said you couldn't do it, you couldn't play that game ever again. That actually kind of like the Wilder wanted. That actually looks like kind of. Oh, I'm dumb, just dumb right now. It actually looks kind of like the Wielder wanted to take his electric guitar with him. It looks really cool. Yeah, huh? It is kind of like one of those like rock guitars. For sure. This one could be a guitar too, huh? Just gotta put the headstock on it, add the strings, and it's all done. Package it and ship it. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Ever heard of the Netflix show Alice in Borderland? No. The Flying V, I think is what the design is called. I can't quite remember. The Flying V, yeah, that sounds about right. Michelangelo Badio, the guy that like taps both guitars. They're like connected at the middle. That's what it reminds me of anyway. What's Alice in Borderland? It actually sounds familiar, that title, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't actually know what it is. Let's get weird with this one. I don't know if this axe would do any damage, but I could totally see it. All right, you know what? Tired of my indecisive lines here. It's like almost like maybe like stability is like the stabilizer and the brush settings is for actually like stopping the computer from being dumb. But then sometimes it just feels like it smooths it out, and it's not like how my hand would have actually drawn it, if that makes sense. I was just thinking like a completely round blade. Actually, make it a little more futuristic. Actually, that's not the direction I wanted to go. What was I picturing in my brain? I didn't mean to... Here we go. This could be like a weird axe from like a city guard at a weird marble city or some shit. I don't know. I could write this story. Hard to explain, but people... Alice in Borderland is dark but addicting. It's hard to explain, but people vanish except for a few. And they have to do these deadly games, puzzles, and etc. to survive. You're rebellious. It is addicting. I'm only a few episodes in. Sounds interesting. It's like they vanish magically, literally, or like they get like kidnapped, but kind of vanish, or is it like they vanish via portal? I like this one. Nice. That's kind of interesting, huh? Can you imagine? Like that would be very sharp. Still just quite isn't like drawn on paper, let me tell you. That was crooked as fuck, huh? Still cooking. See what I mean? How it's like your brain, my brain, or your brain, our brain, everyone's brain. That's why I do the mirror thing. Would be probably help to draw a straight line for myself too. Like just in the beginning of a weapon drawing, just go like that. That's one thing I've heard many times when trying to listen to the masters is they say you can map out your drawing in one line. 1 or 2 lines. Go from there. Like capture the essence of it in a way that like you can use that line to balance the composition, if that makes sense, so that you don't go out of the balance too much. It's really easy, and I've already done it many times in this sketching session where I don't know if I like that spike where I lost my train of thought completely. Completely lost my train of thought. Got distracted by something off stream. A noise in the neighborhood. Sometimes you just have to like accept your L of losing your train of thought and move on, you know? Amidst all the humility. Happens to me freaking often though. While I'm streaming, man. A weird old ex, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do this. I gotta do not the eraser tool, but just pressing C on the pencil tool would probably be better. Okay. Just gotta keep making them different. For some reason I like this one a lot too. The second one here. What's happening? Ah, there we go. This one here. I like that one. I like this one. I honestly like this one too, just because it came out nice and neat and simple. I like the headstock of it, and then those are probably my 3 favorites so far. But I don't want to put check marks next to them. Get too biased. What if there's like a weird... like Warglaive situation almost. I would say Warglaives are pretty axe-like. At least Illidan's. But if there was some like weird... I'm trying to think, how could you even use this as a weapon? If it was to be drawn this way. Like basically I'm just thinking an axe on both sides. Like a super weird, crazy thin one maybe. Should do one of those spiky metal balls on the end of the chain weapons. I know there's a name for them, but I can't for the life of me think of it. Oh, you're thinking of a mace, probably. Is my question. My guess. I would call that a mace. Guess there always don't always have to have all the weight in the weapon, right? You can have a lighter looking axe. The weapon we finished today, guys, will end up being a sticker on my website, planetjokum.com, which actually I forgot to put that up. There we go. Actually, that discount code ended. It's no longer 1000 Mothership that ended today, this morning at 6 a.m. However, you can still type in that Nernroot. So like, say if you wanted this health potion sticker, right? And you wanted like a giant one, which they're huge by the way, we just got them in. I can show you right here, check this out. I don't have a giant one myself, but well, not like on me right near me on my like that I can grab right now. It's in the other room, but that's like my Planet Jokum logo one. Have it on my sketchbook. And Kirsten got a few health potions. I also got a coaster. There's a coaster with cave bar. But anyway, if you went here, say you wanted like the 4x4, right? Right here at the end, you just go Nernroot. And oh, what happened? Oh, it's because I already have a discount code on it. There we go. And then take some money off purchase, just like that. Ain't that great? I realize if I don't tell, people don't know. I'm always like, what do I do? Like, what would it look like? Oops, wrong button. What would it look like? Just for shits. Just for shits and giggles. What's the button I meant to press? It's that one. Just for shits and giggles. Because that's what I originally intended, was something like that. But you might end up stabbing yourself on accident if you try fighting with this. Nonetheless, I do like the axe, like the blade, right, you know? Alright, we continue. I think we want to do another iteration of like the sort of Warhammer axe. Maybe a little big there. So here's what I mean, like, let's try the line experiment. I capture this axe in 2 lines, right? That's kind of where I want it to be on. So I'll use those as my guides here. Almost as like grid guides, if that makes sense. Why isn't this erasing? Oh, that'll do it. It's a little too aggressive. There we go. Hey, Dead King, what's up, bro? Just noticed you, brother. Good to see you. I love the Jungle Notebook scene I just bought on your website. The prices are already awesome, and the discount code is like a super bonus. Thank you so much for getting that, by the way. It looks great on your wall. I saw that picture this morning. It's always nice to see them framed. You're the best. Keeping the dream real. Nope, those aren't the right direction. Easy to rush in drawing. Try not to do that. Not like you, I was saying I'm trying not to do that all the time. Like most of the time I'm zenned out. I find that ground, you know. Enjoying the process. Sometimes it gets a little edgy though. Especially sometimes working with like deadlines and other projects going at the same time. I feel like this one would be like a really heavy weapon. Super heavy, man. Like this would be one of those anime weapons that you wouldn't be able to pick up in real life. And it would actually, that's wrong. I drew that wrong. Because, oops, wrong paint tool. I think it would just be thicker than that, is what I'm saying. I think it would be somewhere around there. Just like literally this would weigh like 300 pounds. Only to be wielded by a god. How's it been? It's been good, man. I can't complain, man. Can't complain. It's been pretty darn good. The weather's been fair. And actually, mistakenly, I meant to connect this here like a silly person. Like, what am I doing? Oops. My brain ain't awake yet. Like, yeah, those 2 lines definitely help me stay on track. But I think I need to, like I said again, like what I also did not like, what let me keep on track was like keeping the axe lined up, but what it didn't help me keep on track was the size of the competition. Like what I should have done, like I said before, was make the lines like the actual whole size. So like if I was to go back in time and redraw these lines, I'd be like, oops. I'd be like this, probably. Like make sure that goes right to the end of the axe. And then we probably want that long. Final Fantasy level, yes, exactly. Like, have you guys ever seen the people who forge the weapons actually? It's freaking awesome. How do I do it? Let's see, like, forging real. I can't remember the name of the channels. I follow them too. Yeah, here we go. There's Forged in Fire. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Like they actually made a Daedric axe. Check it out.
At this stage, it's ready to receive the high carbon bit.
And they actually make them, but like the real size. I'm just gonna skip to the end here.
This socket that fits on right on the. I haven't had a chance to.
Yeah, like look how big that is. Like you wouldn't even be able to swing that, man.
Can't wait to go to the demos and Rex.
There it is. Real life Daedric axe. Let's go. That's pretty sick. But they get even bigger than that. They make even bigger ones than that. Like there's a guy with a beard and he has like a super thick Scottish accent. That's my favorite one. I can't remember the name of his channel, but they're all good, but I think he's the most enjoyable to watch for me. But he built one time. It was literally so heavy he couldn't pick it up. He could barely pick it up. He had to like rest it on his shoulder and then just like drop it. And he like dropped it on the top of a log and it just like the weight of it went through the log. I don't like the way the hammerhead came out over here. I kind of want to do that again, but I'm liking how the rest is forming. Trying to think like. I don't know if I like this one either. Just experimenting. It's always a thing you gotta think about, like attaching things to things. How does it actually go together, you know? Like a long. It's almost like an anvil shape of hammer on the end or something. I like that a little better than like the tiny square. I could have like the big hammer spikes on it, you know what I mean? Sort of like that. Yeah, that's better. It looks like it'll cause more damage, you know? It'll be like 500 to 600 damage per swing instead of like 200 to 300. Alright, refining too much. Let's sketch out the rest here. We will curve into it. Something like that. Get my ellipse. My ellipse's minor axis isn't lined up properly. But whatever. For all you perspective police out there. Like, this line is clearly not lined up with that. Oops, that was overkill. This should be like this. Fix it before the perspective police come. I'm probably the only person policing my perspective at this point. And let's see. Does it bevel down, maybe? Yeah, like maybe it... When I get to this point on the X... Alright, yeah, so... So I got this. It's like a super heavy axe. You know, if I was to like pick this idea and render it up for the sticker, I would like probably bevel the edges of it in some spots and stuff. Something about some nice beveled edges, really. I feel like make metal objects nice. Alright, that's enough of an idea for that. Get the point. Alright. Can go through and vote on which one to do or something. Once I finish them. Could do like a... You know, for today, I like this like line control thing where I'm like, you do the lines to make up your composition. I'll make it a point to practice that myself today. I'm gonna go to my music really fast here and make sure that it's not just like not loading the songs. Basically what happens is on the bottom here, if I don't have all of them loaded out, it will keep playing like the same ones. And to me, it's gonna sound just like the same ones because I've heard these already, but regardless of how the order, I still like the rounded edge one. Cool. Noted. So like a halberd would be, it's like, so let's see. That'll be the length of it. I want the blade to come out a little farther on the side there. This is only like a map, like this is my weapon map. Or skeleton. It's almost like how they do like skeletons for people. Like when you do like, you know, you get the neck. Got the rib cage. And they come down, you know, do the pelvic bone and the legs. Like a lot of books will show you like draw the humans like that. But to me, like that ends up getting a little too liney. Like I've started there, you know. Yeah, it is really different from the others, yeah. This one, it would actually, this actually would be all about having a lot of momentum, I think. Like if you swung this with all your might, this thing would be whipping. Try another round themed one. Actually, I wanted this blade. Make this blade a little smaller here. Just trying to think outside the box. Get weird with them. They don't necessarily have to be, oops. Something that's usable, right? Because I mean, you think about like a Final Fantasy weapon, and like you wouldn't be able to pick it up, right? Actually, what I realized what I was initially picturing now. It's like I want this to be connected, but still lightweight, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see. I want it to be... Oops, wrong tool. It's kind of how they'll be. Halberd, I think I'm saying it right. They had them in Morrowind before they took out the spear for your minor class or your minor skills that you could pick. And this would have like a blade. This pen, man, it just goes in different directions whenever it wants sometimes. It reminds me of like a weapon that one of the creatures on Slay the Spire would be holding. I mean, you all ever play Slay the Spire? Very addicting game, I warn you. Oops. Now why would that happen? I guess I just accidentally increased the brush size without realizing it. Pen won't work there on the screen. Oh, there we go, now it is. It was like lagging for a second there. Just responsive enough where it's bearable. Managed to keep them different though. Say probably these two are the same, the most the same. Four more. The round one up top. Let's see if I can iterate on the round one, since it's gained some popularity in chat. Stick with the futuristic vibes here. I'll draw it the other way to challenge my brain too. And they say to make the lines quick. Just quick, decisive lines, and make sure this fits in here in this composition. Because you gotta think like everything always has its like safety frame. You think like in that, and then also in the center of that. Oh, failed again. Try it here. And like that. Make this a one-hander. I want to make more sense of where things are attached with this. One more time. Oh, I like that line. It's because I'm picturing another attachment here, that's why. And then have it connect here. Like so. Maybe it'd be cool to blade. Not so typical and symmetrical, and have it attach here. Or something. So sketchy with my lines. I think in this case it would attach around the whole handle, sort of like this. Picturing a sort of like clamp thing. And then this one, just for the sake of style or something, have it not go all the way around, if that makes sense. Oops, wrong tool again. At the top, like almost like they sharpen the wood off like with a pencil, if that makes sense. Sharpen the wood off with a pencil, no, not with a pencil, like a pencil. I was just seeing how it looked. I like it honestly. It's a double-headed axe. But I also kind of like it like this more. I just gotta bring this in a little. That's all. Ended up drawing a little bit different of a spot on the line, which is just fine. I mean, it's still a guy. It's keeping me in the right direction. So like what I mean is it'll just come here instead. Something like that. Yes, I picture this being like an enhancement shaman's axe. I want the leather look a little more wrapped. Leather cloth strap, whatever it may be. A little more braided look. Honestly, just doing this is like really relaxing. I could do this all day, just inventing different weapons, man. Could just fill up like 4 pages of these. Picture this axe being like red and gold themed for some reason. Give her a little shading. Blade could taper off right there, maybe. Some metal shinies. Yeah, something like that. Probably would see a bit of this, and then that maybe. No, you know, actually you wouldn't see that side. I lied. And this probably would have a little bit of a, not like a full crease, but a little indication there. I kind of like that one too, honestly. It'd be fun to name them too, like Bard's Battle Axe. You know? See, my pen isn't working. Rah! That's annoying when it does that. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. I'm not gonna name them all right now, but like one thing I realized, it's better to name them before you draw it, not after. It just gives it more of a story right away. I'm gonna be right back and refill my coffee once again. I am just slamming through the coffee, man. And might have to go to the bathroom quick. So stick around. Hope to see you when I'm back. Love y'all. Oops, my mic was muted. Hey. Thanks for hanging. Yep, I like the round blades for whatever reason. Cool, alright. Keep iterating on the round blades. I like this one more than this one. But it's because I'm usually more biased towards medieval looking fantasy weapons than future fantasy weapons. But let's do the last, how many I got left? 3 round blade themes. We can iterate. Maybe we have like a, oh yep, lines, can't forget. I'll keep switching my direction every time, like I'll draw this way, then I'll draw that way, like I'll keep doing the tilt different. so that each every other one I'm like low-key practicing my different directions with my drawing hand. So this one, for fun, I'm gonna put this one on a harsher perspective, just for practice. And trying to go more futuristic with this one. Oops, no. There we go. And I'm picturing not like alien futuristic, but like I guess how would I say it? More like military survival X style, but not like of this world. So I guess that's Alien. I kind of wanted to do another beam in the middle. How did I picture this? Okay, here we go. Something like this. Have like screws that attach there or something. Like what I was thinking is like it's almost like, oh, you know what's hilarious too? I'm like being so retarded right now, like disregarding my lines entirely, like a dum-dum. Like I literally just spaced on that. It would be more like this. Actually, what am I doing here? I gotta erase this line again. That's what's throwing my brain off. Now I want it more on an angle. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Still drifting a little here. This comes down here. There we go. I like that. It could be chunkier here. And then this needs to be open. Oops, wrong brush again. You gotta remember to press my brush tool twice to get to the right tool. When I press it once, it brings me to the pen. Making it more angular, but having the blade be round. Yeah, I guess it would be wise to have, if you were inventing this axe, to have 3 spots that it screws on. Extra strength, right? Or clamps or whatever. Picturing like the clamp like that, you know what I'm saying? And then where this attaches, I almost picture it being like another thing that is around. And sort of do that thing where they like lathe off extra metal to make it lighter, you know what I mean? So that was something I liked about the round one from earlier. Are you using your coaster for your coffee? I actually haven't taken it out of the plastic yet. I have my old trusty coaster here, but I might as well start using it, right? I don't know if it's within grass. Nope, it's behind the green screen in such a way that I would have to cause mayhem to go get it. So maybe next stream I'll have it under my coffee. Oops. Overshot that one. I like this one, honestly. This line got a little out of control right there, though. And then I want that to be one piece. And to just save my life and my time, I'm going to cheat, basically. Call it cheating, call it what you will. I'm not sure it'll work, but I'm gonna try, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah. See, I don't know if... Wait, now I gotta flip it vertical. That's probably how I gotta do it. Oh no, see that's funny now, because it won't work. Haha. See, sometimes you can't take shortcuts. Just gotta draw it out. Oops. I mean, I could probably, I probably could have sat there and finagled it until it was something of resemblance. Don't want to negate the whole purpose of practicing this in perspective, right? So I think if this blade is there, this one's gonna start here, roughly like this. Be somewhere around there. A little bigger because it's closer to us. This. Oops. My tablet just fell off the edge. It happens sometimes. Basically, make this a little bit more of an edge. I just turned my tablet screen off on accident. I was just waiting for it to come on. Actually, what the mistake I just made is just simply this has to be a little farther out. Maybe that was a bit much, but let's see. Perspective really stretches stuff. I don't mind it being a little more stretched. Like this should actually be a little higher. This guy should come here. Believe it or not. Oh, what happened to my mark? Oh, my pencil wasn't. See, there you go. There's the pen glitch again. It would probably be this. Oops. Like that. All the way out to the blade. Seems long, doesn't it? Center one. Definitely more down slanted, or it should be. This would actually be end up being here. Totally off from where I just did it. You know, I know it's not perfect. A little brain melting, honestly. I know that was off. This like came right up on this, didn't it? I didn't intend that that way. It should have been like right there. In the original triangle, I'm saying. This one could actually come down a little more. That's why it's fun to try to do it in perspective. Challenging. Center in there. You know what it is? You know what I'm messing up? Because that lines up with that, doesn't it? What am I tripping out about here? Or I had that right. I didn't have it right. Or did I? It's just the angle I drew this that's wrong? Oh, wait. Oh wow, I'm tripping now. I've gone and done it. I've gone and done it to my brain. There it is, I think. That's what it should have been, I think. But then what would this be? Yeah, no, wow, I'm tripping bad on this right now. It's just more of that, that's why. And so is this one. It's just like getting warped because of the perspective. And like that probably should have been more out there. Oops, wrong tool. Why did my brush get so fat suddenly? I have my hand always resting over the keyboard, so it's easy to... It's because I did, you know what it is? I repeated, if these were mirrored, I see what I did. I think it just dawned on me. Just basically I did the diagonals the wrong way. That's why I got so tripped. Wrong tool again. So these have to be going down from here this way. Like that. That's what I was seeing wrong. But maybe not that far out. Oops. Anyway, something like this. Gone and made a mess. God dang, I keep forgetting to press that tool twice, man. And then I want the taper back in the same way here. Maybe that could be the handle. And then maybe another. Yeah, the pencil glitch again. Usually it fixes it if I just like move it to a different spot in the screen. It'll go away. There we go. Must be like a screen area thing. Maybe it's not even the pen doing it. But again, I've had this thing for a while, so it's due. It's probably getting geriatric. As Kirsten would say. Kind of the same theme up top here. I definitely like the spindly axe body style for sure. Let's see, where did I lean that time? Oh, sorry, I gotta go this way now. Try another beefy one-hander, those are fun. I'm gonna move it over here. Have the blade a little lower. Try something like this. I didn't like what I did there. Oops. I think what it is, I didn't really want to end this here. It was meant to go a little more 3D. Again, sticking with the round blade idea here. So let's see, we'll be about there. Ah, the pen glitch again. Make that a little more sharp. And then you would see some of this metal here. Maybe probably thicker than that now. One more. Something like that. Then I also want another like twisted wrap look, if I can manage to keep it stable here and not lose the thickness of the handle. Right? I'm trying to stay somewhat the same. I mean, again, idea sketch is not perfection. Ah, see, that pencil glitch just screwed me there. Move it over here. See if it does that on this part of the screen. Maybe it started drifting a little bit. The twist got a little bit off twist, but we can live with it. Probably move them up a little bit like that, maybe. If that makes sense. But good enough to get the idea. Have the blade be a lot bigger on this one. Like the bevel size. I want it to match up with that. And then it would be the same size on this size. On the same size on this size. The same size on this side. In real life, but in perspective, it wouldn't be. I always love throwing a couple little chips in the blade. Makes it look a little more war-torn and used. But at least for this particular guy. Well, yeah, that would be a detail for later, right? This one looks hard to hold without losing a finger. Yeah, agreed. Actually, if I was to correct my perspective a little bit, I want to shave probably that off. Actually, probably this. Yeah, wrong tool again. Something like that. Some of these lines just aren't coming out from the pencil. Now you're losing 2 fingers. Haha. Fix whatever's going on up here. Move it up a little there. I'm going to extend this slightly. Ever so slightly. To about there. So that the hilt matches up with the lid. Where's the darker pencil? There we go. It's called the darker pencil, that's the name of the tool when I say that, like in the program. Got some battle scars to it. Alright, one more. That was kind of fun thinking of all those, not gonna lie. Now I gotta tilt it the other way. Let's see what other moods we got here. Relaxing. What's this? What's the difference between relaxing and laid back? Let's see what this vibe is all about. But I don't want this one to look like a doing like a caveman style thing. Going primitive with it. Let me see, how do I trying to think. Here's what I'll do. It's like a split in the stick, right? And then I think just show the split there. And then here. We have the twine or whatever. Yeah, man, that's frustrating to draw with sometimes. See if it does it over here. There we go. It's a little longer at the top. Blades on both ends of the handle, maybe, instead of both sides of the handle. Blades on both ends of the handle instead of both sides of the handle. Like sticking out like a spear. I feel like I was picturing it wrong. Oh no, oops, I did that wrong. I wasn't thinking about, it's gonna be more like this. There we go. I feel like it would have like a flint napped. Blade, you know what I mean? Something like that, you know what I mean? Tribal ocean coral reef axe. Whatever you want to call it. Just gonna move it up a little bit. And this will have more twine probably for the handle instead of like straps. Give it like a wooden knob. It almost looks like a bone now, huh? Like a bone weapon. Ooga booga. Zug zug. I feel like this would be Flint Nap too. Oh man. The pen glitch is bad today. Maybe it's like how I'm holding it or something. I'll try holding it on a different angle. Or next time it happens, I'll try holding it on a different angle. Yes, like this blade edge. I kind of honestly like how that one came out. There we go, we drew 16 different axe ideas for the sticker. It was fun. Fun and challenging. It's always like this moment of like, oh, I can't think of anything else. Just fight through it. Still getting those stretch urges, man. I like the first round blade one and the last one best. I say I like so we'll add you in as a vote. Anyone else in chat, let me know which one stands out to you, which design. And so Stephanie says that one. I like the last one too. I'm gonna have to agree with you, Stephanie. I definitely like that one too. Rebellious Mew says 11. Like, saying what's 11. The hammer axe? Or this one? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, the hammer axe. This one. Right? That one's kind of dope. I agree. It reminds me of an old game called New Legends on the original Xbox. And a guy had a weapon like that. It used to be my favorite weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I like this one too. I like this one right here as well. And I also like this one. Like that one too. The last one is cool though too. Yeah. Last one's a heavy candidate. It's just something. So down to earth about it or something. It's like, I like how the flint napping looks on it. I did spend a little more time with detail. I like the string too. I think what I like the most about it is how there's like a split in the stick and it's tied on either end. Well, so far we have 2 votes for the last one. Let's go with the last one then. We got 2 organic, or 3 counting me, because I voted for that one too. Look at that. Drew 16 axes before we found the one. So here's what I'll do. Is I will... Very tribal, yes. It is very tribal, right? You're right. So I'm gonna lasso this baby. Copy it on its own layer. And... we don't need that. Can turn that off. We don't have to delete all our precious axes after all that work. I'm gonna save this project really quick, by the way. Let's see, all main works. I'm not sure it's a main work today. Oh yeah, stickers. Let's see. Battle axe. Pallet. Alright. Don't need this. Oh wait, you know what I might have done? That's funny. I didn't even actually copy it. I copied the highlight. I just had the wrong layer selected. There we go. Now I can turn these guys off. And supersize. That's why I like drawing in high resolution for like instances like that. I'm kind of glad y'all picked this one too because it's a little bit more developed already, like in the drawing, just by chance. Actually, I need to do the hard eraser here because learn my lesson with left behind pencil marks. I'm gonna gray out the background because it just like hurts my eyes. And it helps with coloring a little bit. Alright, cool. Chat is in agreement. If chat's happy, I'm happy. Because otherwise I'm just talking to myself, right? Okay. So we got this sketch. Tribal axe. Let's see if we can keep it simple, but neat, but simple. You know, graphic stickers, like the potions. When I say graphic, you know, like these stickers right here. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's weird. Because the monitor's there. Okay, so like, let me try that again. Like these stickers right here. But yeah. Remember guys, Nernru at checkout. If you all ever played Skyrim or Oblivion, you know what I mean. You know what a Nernru is. I'm just making a folder here. I can make it like an ideas folder. Ideas. And then we move everything else we don't like into the ideas folder. Turn that off for today. Alright. I'll just call this like refined sketch, I guess. Actually, I don't even... I'm honestly just gonna go right for the line drawing. I don't even need to... I don't even think I need to. I'm like debating how I want to do this style-wise in the sense of like texture, not necessarily the line drawing. I want to keep it super paint bucket filled, but like realistic colors, but graphic lines. That's what I'm gonna go for. Way too stable. Let's just bring this down to like a 6. Don't want it to take all the life out of the lines. Well, that's too big, isn't it? It's because my pressure sensitivity is off. For like the size. So basically, the harder I press, the thicker the line is. I like doing that for the finished line work. It's the setting I like having on anyway. I'm gonna lower the opacity of this a little bit so that it's not like overwhelming. I want the string, the twine that's wrapping to not be like so perfectly cylindrical, because I want to like imply that it's weirdly wrapped over 2 twigs, if that makes sense. You know, maybe I could have even brought there we go. No, I don't want this edge to be perfect. Because it's flint knapped. Which means it's sharp as heck, but if you've ever seen like flint knapped stuff, has like that rough look to it. They make it look so easy, but guaranteed it's not. I could totally see getting like halfway through a flint knap and then just like cracking the thing. Like just cracking it in half right before I finish it. It's like old arrowheads, exactly like old arrowheads, yes. Not quite. No, I want to really get this edge here. Let me zoom in. Go to my hard eraser. See if I can get a really flat edge here. Just here particularly, yeah. Just cleaning up some of these little bumps. Taking care to like connect where the lines make corners, or where I made the corners. It will kill. It could almost even be like a throwing axe. Now I'm realizing maybe I didn't want all the lines so perfectly closed off everywhere, at least. So what I mean by that is maybe have it like implied in some spots. Honestly, I just like that better with no line in there at all, if I was being honest. It's getting too liney. Yeah, that feels better. Maybe connect that one there. Almost like the blade probably didn't even need lines. It's already enough information. And in the long run, I think it'll really bring home that it's a blade. Maybe like one there. And like one here maybe. I'll let that settle. Probably take it away again later if I don't like it. Or decide that I still don't like it. Alright. I want it to look a little bowed. So that it really puts off that it's like getting strained around the rock. And also so that the rock doesn't seem like it's as thin as a piece of paper, if that makes sense. It's something I didn't actually do in the sketch. That like I made a mental note of it that I was gonna come back to it later and really pronounce that more, if that makes sense. What do we got going on here with this music? Let's skip that one. Oh man, right to a twinkle little star. That's hilarious. But how they just tossed that in there, huh? Maybe Laid Back wasn't the one. Let's try Restless. Where's Restless? Only 15 songs in it. It'll buy us some time. Probably gonna have some repeats. But I think some of the Restless ones are the ones I like. I kind of want it to look like not too perfect, you know what I mean? Chat, I need help naming this axe. Like we need to name it as if it's like we just found it in an RPG game on the ground, you know? Like Dungeon Siege style. It's like, is this the axe you find in the beginning of the RPG, you know? Level 3 axe. Pristine... Pristine tribal axe. Plus 3 damage. 1.68 attack speed. One-hander. Okay, then we get the other stick. It'll barely show, but will show. Old reliable. Yeah, now you're thinking. That makes it more personal to the adventurer. Old reliable. That's totally something you would find in Skyrim. On like a dead Nord. Like hands down. Trying to make it look like thin twine.
And I also want it to look like it's kind of crossing over itself a bunch. Sort of give that tribal wrapped feeling, if that makes sense. Maybe there's like a little bit peeking right there to indicate that like these kind of wrap there, if that makes sense. I'm gonna zoom in and erase. Oh, I'm getting picky. Zoom out, hurry! I forget what pen size I was now. Should have made mental note of that. Old reliable. I'm still laughing about that. It's got me thinking about other ones like that. Picturing some of that string fray going on, you know? Picturing like a little knot on it. Like anything to bring home that it's a stick. Another forked stick at the end, maybe. Start that over. All right. Got our fair share of axe drawing practicing today, huh? Didn't know I'd be waking up drawing 16 axes today. Just have this one straight up just tucked in over there. Oops. Some of them have to lead off the lines, right? Almost there. And then it's just coloring book time after that. Yeah. I was just seeing how it looked. I was thinking like some like beads hanging off of it or something. All right, get rid of the sketch layer now. We have our line drawing. I'm not necessarily happy with every line in this string grip here, so I'm kind of moving some around. I like that it's not even all the way down. Connect these few here. Alright. Squire's Axe or whatever, an entry-level player generally refers to. I have to admit I'm not a gamer. That's good though. Even though you're not a gamer, that's solid. Squire's Axe is totally something that you would find. I'm not even kidding. It would be like, but it would be like worn, what do you say, Squire? Worn Squire's Axe, you know?
This could use a little bit of wood texture. Just in the lines though. That color will take it the rest of the way, hopefully. Yeah. Now we make a new layer. I'm gonna call it color. I put it below the line, just makes it easier. Color. And start coloring. I'm gonna use the. Actually, let me clean up. I saw a couple things here on my lines. I want to clean up. It's a super tribal axe, guys. It's fun. I like it. The flip-napped, old trusty, old faithful squires. Alright, you know what? On that note, on the color layer getting prepared and the line drawing me done, I'm going to refill my coffee again because I love coffee today and I just have to keep it going until it's all gone. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. But in the meantime, take a second to go browse my website. It's not just stickers. If you go to all products, there's original paintings, there's prints of original paintings, and there's all different sizes from big to small. Like for example, where is it? This guy here, you know, he's a big canvas print. So it's not the original because I sold the original a while ago, but it's like a canvas print. But then you have like this, which is like an 8x8 inch watercolor. And then we have some glasses with the K-bar on it. And the coaster, which I love. I just got this. It came out so sick, honestly. The colors on it are awesome. Got things like $50 or less tab. So if you want to spend $50 or less, it's like all the items here. And then paintings on sale. Anything on sale. Anyway, remember, type in Nernroot, that discount code up top there. And I'll be right back to color this axe. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Had to get my coffee. Oh, I love that warm coffee, man. So good. The aroma of coffee too always gets me going. Like if I smell coffee in the morning, it's just like gives me the warmest, fuzziest feelings. I've been impressed at how stable my green screen has been these last several streams, I'm not gonna lie. Used to my green screen just like being complete shit and bugging out the whole time, but this actually is like how it should look. It's like, I mean, I got a little bit of a like green rim light, but I'm on my third mug. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how my mornings go too. All right, let's get some colors going here. I feel like we have like kind of a bluish stone somewhere around here. Not too blue. I'm gonna start with mid-tones. I think like this is where our brightest color is gonna be. Mid-tone and then darkest. I'm gonna go somewhere around here. So, yeah, we'll start here. Let's just map out main colors. That's why I took the time to draw those individual little like flint knap shapes, because I think it'll be fun to kind of bucket tool them in. And then for our wood color, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we go like sandy light wood like this? There's one option. Or just wait till you see it before you say no. More of a cherry wood kind of wood like this. Hey Kirsten, good to see you here. Ended up doing a tribal X today. Love the idea of the bluish tone and the cherry wood. Alright, cherry wood it is. I think I'm just gonna lighten it one hair. See my mid-tone. Somewhere around there. You weren't here earlier, Kirsten, I don't think, but you can see all the other axes that we drew, I think. Or should see them. Oh. This folder isn't here, that's why. I see. Oh yeah. There you go. These are the other axes. We sketched out 16 axes before we decided on the tribal one, which ended up being the last one. Same. Alright, the vote's in. We're doing the cherry wood and bluish stone. Where were they? Color. What's going on? Why isn't it coloring? What am I missing? What am I overlooking? Haha. funny. I see what happened there. There we go. And that way, you know what, maybe the... Actually, no. I'm not sure what the... Oh no, I did that wrong. Confused. Okay, so it is on this layer. Here we go. I don't know where that gray line was coming from. That little gray line. Try to get it as big as I can on the screen for y'all. Okay. There we go. What's cool about this bucket tool in Clip Studio Paint is you can turn on this setting called refer to other layers, so you don't have to be on the layer that you drew, and it'll preserve the outline that you do. It's just one way I learned how to do it. Alright, oh, there's a little wood there, can't hear that. Or maybe that's the knot. Alright, now the string color. Now I was thinking string color could be like this. Or yeah, I think that kind of works. I think it's like it contrasts the brown, the cherry brown. Tree vine color. What's tree vine color? Are you saying more like this? Even though that was a bit dark, didn't intend it to be, I would change it if it was the final answer. Is that what you mean by tree vine color? Could also do like could do like a fresh, almost like it's like they just got it off the tree. Vines. Could be interesting to look. I'm just coloring them like this so I can see them next to each other. Ultimately decide. Probably wouldn't be as saturated as two. Yes, I like the greens. Alright. What do you think, Rebellious Mew? Are you gonna be a Rebellious Mew? And not like the greens? Opinionated Mew? No, I'm just kidding. My brain always thesauruses every word for fun. Like, if I was to actually do that correctly, I would have said, like, you know, I would have changed Mew to another Pokemon too, because you get a thesaurus both of the words. No other votes? Alright. Go with the greens then. Oh, we got a We got a And, you know, granted, like this one here, went a little too dark. Like, I was probably going for more of like here. More there. The dark brown and the green. Okay. I got an idea. We'll do this then. We'll make the handle dark brown and the parts that wrap around the blade green. Fine. I bet that'll look cool. I don't know. Get those fingers snapping. It's not so much sometimes that I need to find the right music as that I just need to change it to a new thing for a minute. I'm actually gonna erase a little line here that happened. And then come back and draw it again. Oops. Alright, back to the color layer. Yes, I agree, that would look great. Like, it all started green, but it's turning brown. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, agreed. Like, sort of like, you know, the, like, because he's been holding it and battling with it there, so it kind of turned it all gross and brown. And the green I was going for before was more of a... Alright. Got our base colors pretty much now. Can start throwing in the variations. Highlights and shadows. Gonna do an overcast lighting. It's my way of saying kind of like a generally lit scenario. You can like look up the difference between overcast lighting and like look up a picture of it, I mean. Because seeing it is understanding it, I think, in this case. A few corrections on my drawing have to happen here. I go back to the line thing. It just needs to be wrapping. And then I just go back to the green guy. There we go. Like it's aging, yeah. I'm gonna try something. Honestly, just gonna redraw this in here. I like everything up to here. Oops. You know, I should probably just do myself a favor and zoom in here. Okay. I'm gonna go with my lasso fill tool, which is a cool tool. Peewee! What is going on? Good to see you in the chat. Hope your day is going well. Today we're making another sticker for the website, which you can immediately order at the end of the stream with discount code NERNROOT. It's been the theme lately. We've been making stickers. Last one we made was these potions. Oh no, I'm sorry, this UFO sticker. It's the last one we made. But then the one before that was these potions, which are my favorite. So that's what we're doing. So we settled on a tribal act. Earlier we drew all these different versions. I know for the people who've already been watching, we've revisited this a few times. I won't do it again and again, but just like to catch people up. I still like this bottom one here. I thought this one came out pretty cool. I like this one too, Steph. But yeah. Anyway, we chose the tribal collective. After all, these stickers are for you and me, so we want everyone to be happy. I'll go back to my lasso. What you can do is you can draw these sections like so. Colors it in like that. I like the lasso fill tool for giving this certain kind of shaded look. Can be really graphic about the shape of your shadows with it, basically. Does that make sense? Now I'm gonna go a shade down. I also have the opacity lowered on it so that we are working transparently. Oops. I like working with the lasso tool transparently because I feel like I get better effects that way. It gives it a little bit more of a painterly look. We'll see it really good on the rock. Axe head. Darken up here. I probably could just color it in by hand when it comes to little spots like this, but I guess I'm just trying to keep it consistent. Oh, I didn't like what happened there. Oops. I'll keep that overall. Wait. There we go. Go to the rock. And go a little bit darker of a tone here. See how that looks on the blade first. You know what it was? I went too much, basically. To the Something like that, guys. Nice. Looking super tribal.
There is no place I'd
Having fun. How else is coming out? Oh, we have a random Frank Sinatra guy. Okay, I think the best way. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go to my lasso pill. You see, now I can go over all this because of my transparency thing and do something like that. That's not what I'm gonna do, but just as an example of why the transparency setting is nice. I want it to look kind of rounded, but like in a rough way, if that makes sense. Oops. I went into the wood a little bit there. That'll do it. And I'm going to take my darker pencil tool. Do a little effect here and see how it looks. I'm gonna go up slightly. Give a little edge. It's too bright. It was supposed to be a little more subtle than that. There we go. Mirror it. I like how this one's coming out today, guys, a lot, really. Oops. Just went a little big. Want to stay on this side of the black line. This is kind of like a simple way of like showing a little bit of a bevel. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Even though it's not going over the black line, but I'm doing that purposely. I'm gonna go a little darker with this highlight. Sort of like that. Sweet. Let's see how it looks over here. A little bit up. It's just something I've seen in another style. I like the way it looks.
they almost like the way to describe the style is like they like also like they'll add like these nice little bevels to everything, and on top of the little bit like the way they highlight the bevel specifically, it's kind of what I enjoy imitating. So you almost have like two sets of line work, like the dark black ink line and then this sort of highlight line that outlines everything too, but not in every spot. I'm gonna go to the green now. Let's raise it up to like that. String will be a little different. Oops. Squire's axe. Tribal Squire. Pencil glitch again. This is where the string will probably hopefully look a little more 3D. Trying to like sync and lower and raise certain strings compared to others. Like have this one be on top, that one below. Same with this one. Just another on top one. Now I want to get an even darker green. Go like here. And darken. And if anything, it wasn't enough. Just bringing a highlight back to that one. In my style, I tend to pick, like the darker I go, I'll make it a little more saturated, and the lighter I go, make it a little more unsaturated in these cases. I don't really have like a 100% reason why, besides that I've just grown to like how it looks. Oops, wrong tool. And some of these, they're dark
until they sort of emerge out a little more. No, it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do there. Could use a little more shadow underneath it though. So when you get around to it, could you do the photo of Tom on the dragon in this style? I love the look of the painted illustration kind of mashed up. Heck yeah. I'll try my best, for sure. I was thinking about doing it, paint on watercolor paper. Is how I was gonna go about it. I have a lot of really thick, nice watercolor paper that I gotta use up, so I was thinking it's a good place to start experimenting. Alright, highlights on this brown now. I was actually gonna make that one of my more recent, like, upcoming projects for sure. I have an album cover that I gotta finish. And then right after that, I was gonna do your Tom painting. I've also been prioritizing finishing up your giant painting too, so. Been kind of working on like 3-4 different projects a day, which honestly it's kind of nice. Like, I would recommend that. I know that probably sounds overwhelming, but it's actually, in my opinion, like, creatively healthy, because it's easy to burn out on like the same project. It's good to, like, how do I say this correctly, like it's good to like do a pencil sketch and then paint and then go outside and do a pen and ink sketch, and, you know, like, just change it up, like. Almost like it gives, like, your brain a break from the last thing you were trying. Like a few streams ago, I did something really painterly instead of kind of graphic like this, and it's just a nice break from being graphic, you know, being painterly. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm even down for you doing it digitally if that sounds more fun. To you getting totally open to your artist eye and imagination. No rush, honestly, on the Tom painting. We won't see him for a few months. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably just get it done when I get to it anyway. If that's okay with you. Like, money-wise and everything. Just like when I get to it, you know? Just clean up some little edge things here. Yes, that's perfect. Sounds good. I've actually been intrigued to try some acrylic on paper, believe it or not, like watercolor paper. I've still been experimenting with how I like to go about that. Like the, how do I say? I have like 3 different ways I've found that I like to do that style. Like the outline with the paint. Because one way I actually like doing it a whole lot is rather than doing the line drawing first, I like doing the painting first and then outlining the painting. I actually prefer that order, I realize, I think. So. But when it comes to watercolor, though, I like it the other way around. But I'm curious because the other way that I've done it besides those 2 ways is just doing it in a pure paint way, where it's not like watercolor than ink. It's just like all acrylic or all gouache, where you do an acrylic painting and at the end I go down to a small brush with pure black acrylic paint and do the outline that way. You know, it's like all the same kind of difference, like different mediums, different orders, but I guess I've been trying to decide like which one I find more enjoyable, if that makes sense. Oh god, this song. Welcome to the fair. I'm just looking for some different music here. Where is it? Let me see if they just have like a lo-fi thing. Different vibe. See how it goes. Some head bobbing music. Alright, I'm gonna go one brighter. Quite a bit of a jump. Go to my darker pencil. Actually, It's always so horrifying to zoom in this resolution because it shows all the line work that doesn't need to be neat, super zoomed in. You know, because when you're here, it doesn't matter. If I do it digitally, Steph, you can get it printed on like any size of anything. You can get it on a mug if you wanted, you know what I mean? Oh, my bad. Oops. Why is that happening? Oh. Oops. Adding those little bevels here too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He would totally wear a t-shirt of himself, but he'd end up buying stickers and stuff as well. I kind of like the digital idea, and I can get the print for myself and have another Joker medium on my walls. Sure. I mean, you can make the final answer for it to be digital if you want. And then you can go from there as far as like what you want to print it on. I'm gonna throw a notch of brighter highlight on the green. Is Mariah still thinking about doing an original? Now, a few little touches, I think that'll be nice. Go a little more blue, a little down. Go to my lasso fill. Make the opacity even less to like 25%. Yes, digital sounds cool. Alright. Toss a little shadow there. If anything, it could have been actually a little more. I'll do 33% opacity. There we go. I did add that little shadow out there on that rock. See, it kind of just makes that stick feel around it a little bit more. I think it does anyway. And another thing, I'm gonna drag this way. Put it down here. And then over here too. Yes, as far as I know, you should touch base and share. This is looking so great. Thank you. And I'm gonna go around and do the same thing. Put the shadow here. Oh, that wasn't the right color. There it is. There. Do one here. And then one here. All right. We have our tribal X. Now, towards the correctional layer on here. Just mess with our contrast and brightness a little bit. It's a bit much for my taste. Well, make everything overall brighter, like that. Okay. And then another correction layer, saturation, just to see. It's a little strong. That's obviously too much. I would say right about there. And then I'm gonna go back to the line part. Add another layer. Go to the line tool. And put my signature like over here. Okay, take the background away. And we're gonna make sure that there's no weird business going on here. Put this in a new master folder and then turn the outline on. All right. Nice. Looks like nothing is unstable. I really love how you're signing the stickers. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of like making it look like part of it, even though it may be a little more hidden. I may miss out on a little more credit, but I never really was a big fan of like putting a big blaring signature over the whole thing. No, I'm trying to decide how I want the sticker to be. I honestly think it's fine just like that. It should be good. Alright, now I'm going to size this so we fill as much as possible. Actually, I found a little discrepancy in there. Go to the color. Right here. See that? You see it now? And then cool. Really happy with how this one came out, guys. Time to put it on the website. See, get to the page. So I don't have to type in any information sensitive things on stream. Almost there. Where are the stickers? I can do yoga mat. That's a new one. And basketball jerseys. I haven't seen that yet. Is my head going with the beat? It is in real life, but I don't know if the cameras have a latency. Where did they go? Home and living. Stickers. There they are. Alright. So, actually, I have to export this first. Tribal axe, we're calling it. Unless y'all think of a better one. But it's just so fitting. Yeah, this one came out awesome today. Really happy. I don't think an axe is the right vibe for a yoga mat. No, no, no. Maybe for the right person, you never know. But not planning on making a yoga mat now, that's for sure. Alright, so you upload new file. Drawings, illustrations, stickers. There it is. Alright. There she is. Nice. Oh, that's good. I really like how that came out. Alright. Choose mock-up. I'll just do the notebook one. And tribal X sticker. Continue. And boop. And just like that, you can order that in 3 sizes. Remember, use discount code NERNROOT. At the top, you can see it right now at the stream. Well, actually, when that's done loading, once that green bar is done, go check it out on the website. Some additional setup, categorizing it into the stickers tab, you know, little things like that. I'm actually gonna be going to work on your painting after this, Steph. I worked on the grass and the plants on it for like 6 hours the other day. Grinding it out. Alright, there we go. Now if I go here, my pages, all products, refresh. Should be here. I'm not a big fan of this Squarespace interface, to be honest. In Squarespace, you're listening, can you please make it so we can bulk edit this stuff so you don't have to click it one at a time? That would be great. There's the Tribal X sticker. Oh, sweet. Check it out. I'm just gonna upload the... Oh, you know what? The other thing I gotta do? I always forget about this. So I gotta duplicate this. Make this a white background. And then basically I just need to make like a smaller version of it, like this. And then export this as a JPEG. And then enable it as a thumbnail. I gotta do some organizing files here. And then go back here, click this. And now what happens is if I do the full size I think I saw a tiny clip of that on your YouTube. Very sneaky, only showing that tiny corner of the painting. Oh, you mean the reel I uploaded yesterday or the other day before that? I forget. Where I was like showing the detail work. I know you're dying to see other parts of it, Stephanie. Okay. Now I'm just gonna scroll down here and add it to stickers and $50 or less, and then save. Now if we were like traditionally, if I was here like planetjokum.com and go to stickers. Oh, look at that, it's ready. Y'all can order it right now. if you wanted to. Oh, it looks so good. The crop on it. So it turns out I don't like. Even though I still like the way it looked, how I did the UFO here. Where is it? I put a black outline around it, and then like the outline happened on the white outline around that too. The white outline around that too, and the purpose for that was because of the purple glow on the side there. So that was the reason to have that little purple glow there. But in this case of the axe, the tribal axe sticker, it just worked out nice. Oh, it's bright. Worked out. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna order one right now. Yeah, I'll do the 4x4. Show y'all how you can order one yourself. They only made this sticker today on stream, by the way. So, discount code here. I'm gonna get 2. Actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna go back to the store. I'm gonna get a small one and a big one. I'm gonna get this one, a small one and a big one, and I'm gonna get I want a big mana potion. I'm gonna get a big ass mana potion. Alright, there we go. And then discount code up here on the stream. Type that in. And there we go, boop. Now, occasionally, I do promotions with discount codes that are like 10-15% off. We just had one last week, just ran out today, so sorry for anyone that missed out on that, but we'll have another one of those soon. I'm not gonna go ahead and fill the rest of this out on stream because like my credit card information and stuff, but however, I do want to point out that there is a new print that I added. I've had some leftover prints on hand at my house right now, right here. We have, and you can see it's a picture of it in my hand. Roughly 8 by 11.5. The Volcanic Dreams print. I got 5 left of these. Selling them super cheap right now, $15 each, which you can still use a discount code and get it even less. So it's even less than $15, and that's shipping and everything. So like that means like the insurance and the shipping in case it gets damaged, and then like the shipping cost obviously of the envelope. And then the other one we have is the same size, but Fleet 27. And actually, which reminds me, now that I'm here, I never added the picture for that. So let's do that now. And that's $15 too, as well. I just realized like that picture's a little cut off, if you know what I'm saying. Where are ya? There it is. That way there's just like an actual picture of the painting. It was an old acrylic I did a while back, an original. Sold it immediately. And this one actually, when I sent this original in the mail, it got damaged during shipping, which is tragic. And that was like the big lesson I learned like 3 years ago about like always shipping with insurance and do it. It's like, trust me, don't cheap out to save money. It's not worth it. All right, save that. So now if I go here, hopefully if I refresh this, yeah, now I have the other picture, which is horribly not. See, that's something I'm trying to fix on my website. I'm not sure how to do that. Is like the ratios of these pictures, but whatever. You get the picture. I just wanted to point out those 2 new prints. I made a reel about it the other day, but not everyone sees it, so. And then everything else. Sweet. Go back to my cart here. No, I had I had the wrong one open. Here we go. Back to my cart. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. For those of you just hopping in, this is what we drew today for the sticker. The other sticker. I'm gonna go to the high res one. It's the Tribal Ox. Which I personally really love how this one came out today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually pretty critical of my own art, so. But thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you all later for either a video game stream, and if not, I'll see you all tomorrow morning for an art stream. And I'm thinking about making yet again another sticker. Could possibly even be the Bigfoot sticker, Stephanie. That'd be fun, huh? Make the Yeti sticker. And I was thinking with the Yeti sticker, it'd be good to have like the snow Yeti and the forest Yeti, right? Like the brown and white one. But anyway, I love you, Steph. I love you. Man, my brain just farted. I had to scroll up. Rebellious Mew, I love you. Kiwi, I love you. I'm scrolling up in my chat. Who else joined it? The Oz, I love you, man. Daniel, I love you. The Dead King, I love you if you're still here. Everyone have a great day. And I'll see you next time.